Well, all right, guys, welcome all back to yet another episode of KCD2. So, previous episode we jumped into, the update, a new update that just dropped 1.2, and I said in that episode or in that stream, we're not gonna be able to see like everything that has been fixed in the game, by just playing a couple of hours. We're gonna have to continue to explore the game, doing a lot of different quests. Hopefully, like, a lot of the quests that we encounter in the future aren't bugs. We actually completed a quest in the previous episode where we fought a knight over at Sigismund's camp, and we got the armor for for another guy. I guess he lost, like, his village got attacked, and he lost his armor, his horse. So we ended up getting that back for the guy, and I don't know, it was pretty cool. We got a new haircut for Henry. We didn't really do anything with the beard. I'm trying to keep Henry clean shaven for the time being, but I don't know. It's pretty cool. It's cool to see a massive update for the game. Breathe some more, positive energy into the community, into the game. So, we're gonna continue this playthrough, guys. We're actually gonna jump in. I figure we'll jump in and push the main story right now. So, I think we're trying to rescue Hans Capon right now. We're trying to rescue him, but we gotta head down to this town on the southern part of the map. I'll pull the map up for you guys, so you guys can see. But we gotta head through Billany, and then we gotta head down to this section way over here. So that's where we're headed. That's where we are headed. Probably just fast travel here real quick, and then we'll continue on. But I hope you guys are doing well today. I hope you guys are happy and healthy.
Easy, good horse.
I feel like, we've been doing a lot of side quests as of late. We'll probably jump in and kind of push the story pretty hard until we get to like a specific point where we feel like we need to back up and do a couple side quests. But I think we're gonna try to push the main story a little bit.
Go!
I'll be honest though, I can't see a damn thing. It is so dark right here.
Quick! Whoa.
Let's go this way.
Quick!
Oh, okay, so this is the village we visited when we were trying to find... What the fuck was that?
Let me out, damn it!
What the fuck is that?
Help! Open the door, please!
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me! The miller's gone completely mad! He locked me in here! He wants to kill me! The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
Tell me, where exactly are the keys? I can't search the whole mill.
In the hearth room, somewhere by the fireplace, or on the table or a shelf. You'll have to look around for them.
I don't know, dude. I'm gonna stay out of it.
This is all a bit off. I'm staying out of it.
Holy Mother of God, you can't be serious! Don't leave me here, I beg you! He's going to kill me, I tell you! Please!
Okay. Oh, we can lockpick it. Let's try to lockpick it. I only have 2 lockpicks, so we gotta be mindful. The hell is going on, lady?
God, thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Damn, that's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right, I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
Okay. Damsel in distress. Some crazy shit going on in here, guys. All right, let's check the back. Let's check around the back side over here. Said his shed.
No one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I'll have to get back.
Oh shit.
Hey! What are you doing there? Come here! I
Oh,
reckon
fuck.
you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the brute who's been beating his wife. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miller?
What the fuck?
Hold on. Let the young fella talk. You know what happened here?
I know enough for you to arrest this violent thug. If I hadn't helped that poor woman he locked up, she'd have lost her mind by now.
I told you so! He let her go! You idiot! That woman was stealing from my mill. I locked her in there so I could go and find a guard. What did you have to get involved for?
Oh my god, bro. I knew it. I should have just left her be. Let her be.
But she said he was beating her, that he wanted to kill her, and God knows what else.
That fuck I did! I caught her rummaging through my chest! She was a fucking thief!
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? How much? 500 groschen? No way, bro.
How dare you? I'm the son of the royal hetman, you scum. Show me the respect I'm owed.
But I don't know you.
May I remind you, when you deal with me, you might as well be dealing with the king himself. I'm the son of Lord Radzig Cobbler, and if you don't accord me the treatment I deserve, I'll show you exactly why it doesn't pay to fuck with me.
If that's the case, we're sorry, sir. I'd have never expected nobility in a dump like this. I mean, we wouldn't have expected you here, sir.
But he let her go! I mean, she stole everything I had!
Shut your mouth, you fool. I'll make sure the thief is caught, sir. And once again, please accept our deepest apologies. I'll go to the village right away to see if anyone's seen her.
But what about...
You stay here in case she comes back.
Curva?
I bid you farewell, sir.
Fucking God be with you, my friend.
Good day.
Damn, dude. That's crazy, bro. We should have just left that chick be. I mean, but how could we? You know, like, you gotta believe her. You can't just, like, not help her out, you know? Like, we didn't know she was gonna be lying. Alright, so we're gonna continue on.
Quick! Go!
Man, she played us like a fiddle, though.
God! God! Quick! God! Go! Go!
I saw a guy on a horse. The fuck? Alright, we're gonna pull up the map, making sure we're going in the right direction. Of course it does that. Alright, let's see. We made it past... Okay, so this will take us around. Okay. Yeah, this will take us around, so we'll just follow this over to this area.
Quick!
I actually do need to feed Mutt, guys. When we get off our horse, we gotta make sure that we
Go!
feed Mutt.
God! Quick! Go!
All right, let's see. We might have to skip some time.
What is it, Mutt?
We might skip time in order to here you go, buddy. Get the food. Well, it's gonna roll down that fucking hill, isn't it? It's so crazy, bro. Okay. Try to get to a flat surface. I know I should have done that before, but...
Look what I have for you.
There you go.
Here, Mutt.
Alright, so he's taken care of. Got a herb garden. See, what time is it? Yeah, let's wait till morning. I don't want to be walking in someone's house without them,
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, nice. We got a smithy over here.
Greetings, my friend.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
Secret passage leads to a Malashov. Just get horses ready for me.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Okay. So we're gonna find the old chapel, guys. Well, we could wash our horse.
What's new here at Malashov?
A terrible thing happened to my brother-in-law, Herman. A band of cutthroats attacked his mill and killed a lot of people. It's a wonder my sister and her daughter got away with their lives. If you can, go and see my brother-in-law. He can use all the help he can get right now. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it.
Okay.
I'd
Well,
like my horse
I need you
bathed,
to wash Pebbles.
brushed, and its hooves and tack cleaned.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
Well, how much? Or how much
I'll
time?
pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is this beauty of yours?
Okay. I think Pebbles was due for a little, a wash up.
All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time.
Okay. Alright, so we got the smithy. We actually need to sharpen our longsword before we venture out. Oh, you know what? It's in a decent condition. We'll skip on that. Alright, so we got a quest marker over here. Which I think is... He was referring to, like, his brother-in-law. Yeah, so we'd have to go over there and talk to them. In order to start that quest. So we'll probably do that, and then we'll go and look for the chapel. Let's see, are they on the backside? Yeah, it looks like they're over here. Oh, there's a lot of freaking or maybe it's over here. Oh, we could pick all these herbs. We got thistle. Is that marigold, dandelion? We got some sage as well.
Good morning to you.
What's happened, Miller? Are you drinking to celebrate or to drown your sorrows? Why aren't you in the mill milling flour?
Fie. Damnation. Evil times these. A band of cutthroats took my mill. They've taken everything. And my Vashek, too.
Hang on, you mean Embark mill? Not far from here in the valley.
Aye, that's the one. Damn it, boy, what do you know of it?
Just that I was there not long ago. And I had the honor of meeting those bastards you're talking about. Not long ago, on the road to Billany, they killed a merchant from Kuttenberg. They're ungodly scum. Just threw his body into the woods.
Aye, fucking murdering swine. My son and the hired hands stood against them and ended up the same. I'll never see him again.
I'm very sorry, Miller. Truly.
Damn. What I would give for someone to wring their mongrel necks. I'd spare no cost to avenge my Vashek.
All right, so...
That'll be difficult. But maybe I'll find a way to get those curs out of the mill.
Really? Do you truly think so? One man against a whole band of murderers?
Aye. I'll try to think of something.
I don't know what to say. Of course, I'll be glad to pay you whatever you want. But I don't know how I can help you. I don't know how to fight. Not with scoundrels like that.
Leave that to me, Herman. I'll manage somehow. It won't be my first time fighting filthy human vermin.
Farewell, my friend.
Okay, so tragedy in Denmark. So we're gonna take care of the bandits at Denmark. It's kind of cool, like some of the things that we've done in the past. Whenever we encounter, oh, it's actually right. It's this direction. We might encounter some NPCs like later on down the road. And, you know, the outcomes to certain quests affect others. It's pretty cool. Oh, is that the... Oh, okay. So this was part of the, I'm trying to remember what quest that was when we had to come down here. But I remember they killed all the villagers, or the people at the mill. We ended up killing all the bandits over there. I guess they came back? I don't know. But we'll hold off on that. We'll continue the story. We'll push the story right now. Try and find this chapel. And then once we get inside... Oh, it's probably right there. This looks like there's like a road.
Show me.
That's the shrine. Yep, that's the chapel right here.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Right there. So pretty much dead ahead of us. So we're gonna figure out how to get over there. Really, Henry? I mean, I definitely jumped over there. And then once we get inside, we gotta find the crosses. There's like a cross, and then it'll be pointing at, or in the direction where we need to go. Well, that's what Rosa said.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Yeah. Can I go through here? A stone cross. All right, let's take a look. Oh, it's right here. Oh, no, that's not it. Stone cross. Maybe it's over here. Well, I'm not seeing a cross, guys. Oh, here it is. So we go this way. Oh, there's wolves. Fuck. Alright, Mutt's gonna fuck him up, so I ain't worried about that. What the hell? Oh shit. Alright, so I'm guessing it goes down this way. I mean, it's pretty much a straight shot. Is that a cross? Yeah, that's gotta be a cross. Yep. And then this goes in this direction. So potentially go up the hill. Which is where we...
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Okay. Start digging. Something is in the way. The hell is in the way?
A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Yeah, bro, we sat there. Oh, we got blood all over us.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Damn, bro, look how tight this is. Ain't no way in hell I would do that. Like, I feel like I don't get it. I'm not afraid of like small spaces, but like I say that, but if I was actually in here, like I would be like, all right, yeah, enough's enough. Time to get the fuck out. All right, so we're gonna go left. Is it looking at the surface? I gotta hold down the button, otherwise it's not gonna give me dialogue.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I'll just hope it can hold one attacker.
Okay. So I guess we're going in the right direction. Which means, like, did we miss any loot in the other tunnel? Keep going.
Damn it, that's cold.
Keep going this way. Alright, so we got to Malashov. Malashov.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
I'm gonna put the torch away.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
Still by some, carefully take apart the wall. Oh, the other quest updated. The one with the bathhouse, nice. So we'll have to go talk to Betty. Alright, we gotta be sneaky as hell, guys. Alright, before we do, let me look at the journal once again. Alright, so we also gotta look for that book. Damn, it's a whole freaking village, dude. Okay. I found the secret passageway leading to Malashov. The rescue of Capon can finally begin. I should thoroughly prepare myself, however, because there's not going to be any turning back. Okay.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Babak will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Ardo?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Capon. I'll keep Hanush and the Liper people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayal. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Anish is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of and will catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
What the fuck, bro?
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that horseman, and I will rip out his heart.
Damn, bro, what the fuck? Why'd you gotta kill the damn dog, dude?
What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Damn, bro, what the fuck?
Shame about that dog.
Damn, poor dog, guys. What the hell? No, that guy is definitely gonna die now.
Lord von Burgos, I believe, on
now to find
important
Capon
business for King
and get
Sigismund.
out of here.
And he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right...
Maybe we should listen.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, this is not gonna be good. Alright, so maybe he's down here. Is this where we came? Okay, I think it's where we came from. I can't see a damn thing. Alright, so this is the... Oh, we got a stairs. I can't get up. Alright, so this looks like a guardhouse. Fuck me. So he's probably in the middle, right? He's probably in that middle tower. Which is not going to be good for us. Alright, so this is the dead end. All right, so let's go this way. Like he has to be in the middle. Oh, it's lockpicked. Oh, it's locked. Oh, fuck. That lockpick's probably way too hard for me to do. So I might have to wait until... I don't know, do we try it? Fuck, dude. Yeah, my lockpicking just sucks, bro. Absolutely sucks. Oh my god, dude. Wait, this is where I came. Don't tell me he's in this room. All right, so that goes there. Well, shit, he's got to be somewhere, guys. This lady gonna fucking rat us out. I don't know where the hell he could be. Unless he's behind one of the doors that are locked off to us. Which sucks because our lockpicking skill isn't up to par. Neither is our pickpocketing. But he's got to be in here, right? I just don't see any, like, stairs in here. No, y'all don't see shit. Y'all don't see shit. That's the crapper over here. That's where we came from. So we gotta get up here somewhere. Like, he's probably in the top of that tower. So, like, are we just shit out of luck? Like, we gotta have lockpicks? Let me see. Let's take a look at the journal. Find Hans. I just need to find Capon, but I have to be careful not to betray my presence to the castle garrison.
Wait, Mum. We're on Conrad's blacklist, and ever since he yelled at you last time, I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out?
What the? Who opened this?
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No! Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabarkov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local. Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin-Brabant is.
And what do I get?
I don't have another weapon right now. Hopefully we'll find one later.
Well, that's nice. Frenchie's got a weapon and not me. Did you forget who your master is?
It is the right choice. If there are not weapons for both of you, then the one with the most military experience gets it. Henri?
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies. So you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sting to high heaven.
horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Whacker!
You got it. Next! Are we supposed to go to the horses? The gate, Henry. Quick!
It is a shame we must live here in a rush. I would like to personally repay von Berghoff for his hospitality.
Please be quiet for a while.
No doubt there is some juicy loot to be had in his chambers.
What? What's that?
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
You...
You're finished! The grubber!
Take that, you unwashed yokel!
Fuck. I'll have to get rid of the guards first.
Had enough? Donkey! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
Je suis noble. Alors fais ton mieux. At him! He's got no chance. All right, we'll do this. Shit yourself! Adieu! Get away from me! Comme je déteste les courses!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! Stinks all the way over here!
Regarde! Come and make a fool of yourself!
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave. And Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I've never lived that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
Well, true. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against le roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples. And les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakaloo. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's a bandit and a cutthroat. He's quite a character, but he helped us.
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rapport. Why Rapport? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy.
No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Let's all go to Raborsh. We should send a spy. Can
we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the City Council Assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Raborsh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Well, there it is, guys. There it is. So now we got to infiltrate the city council, it looks like. Find out how to get to the city council from the Mint Master Vavak. Okay. So we got to go back to Kuttenberg, which I was planning on doing anyways. So where do we come? Where did we ride from? Okay, so we rode up this way. Wait, what is right here? Oh, that's the quest over there that we started at the. We went to that the little farm. We got a quest over here too to the left, where we could potentially jump into. Bunch of quests and Miskovitz. Okay. So what I think we'll do, we'll head left over here. I want to check this quest out. I'm gonna add a little marker, and we'll head over there and see what that's all about. But it's pretty cool, dude. So now we rescued Hans. Like he's he's not in harm's way anymore. But I feel like this whole time, like we've been sort of like helping him out. It's like another town that got destroyed. These bandits? Looks like they are. Hold on. Oh, it's not.
What is it, Mutz? God bless. I'm Henry.
Hoof hurts.
What?
I say, my hoof hurts, Hammy.
Ah, your tooth. Hurts, huh?
Help me.
Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth 100 times. It didn't look too complicated.
Then hold it out already. Quickly.
Yeah, we should just.
Which one is it?
Hey, on the bottom.
All right, pull the 2.
Stop squirming and hold still.
I can't remember how we used to pull our teeth out growing up.
It's really out.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy be, lad, thanks. And here's a few groschen for beer.
I feel like we just, or me personally, like naturally just let my teeth fall out. Interesting. So we got a smithy over here. Come on, Pebbles, what you doing, bro? I think he's stuck. Alright, let's keep heading this way.
God.
Quick. Quick. Go.
So it's kind of crazy, guys. I still don't think we're... Oh, shit.
Whoa, whoa.
What the fuck? I just still don't think we're anywhere near the end of the game, like the story. Which is just absurd. Because honestly, let me see, we're sitting at 85 hours so far in the game.
Go.
I still feel like we got a decent ways to go. Visoka. I think that's how you pronounce it. There's a smokehouse. Interesting. Is this guy in here? Oh, he's sleeping.
Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone?
I'm sorry,
My
bro.
My face is still swollen from the last time.
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pivets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pivets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
Yeah, this is a sticky situation, guys.
Why would you do what Pivets tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a hired hand.
while he's the son of the richest farmer in the village.
Are you so afraid of Pybes you would let him have Ursula?
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider and a pauper. If he wanted, he could have me thrown out of the village.
Ah, what does that matter?
Tivoli, where did you come from? Her parents would never give us their blessing. And even if they would, they've already promised her to Pivets, just because he's rich. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
Nah, he's right.
You're right.
Would you do the same?
I wouldn't. But I'm not in love. You are.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Someone else will have to do the stealing.
Don't look at me.
Why are you putting ideas like that into my head then? It was good to see you, my friend.
So, hold on. Nah, we're not gonna do that.
See you soon, my friend.
Like I said, we're trying to be honorable. I know people might be like, oh my god, bro, just do it. Just do the freaking mission. Well, we gotta try to, you know, be knightly. We gotta try to maintain a certain status. All right, so what do we got over here? Got somebody that could teach us something.
This horse must have cost a pretty fortune.
Oh, it's Father Anthony. Could you teach me something?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I might learn scholarship, guys.
Tell me some news from the world.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
I feel like I need to boost my scholarship just a tiny bit. I think we're at level 14. Actually, let's pull that up real quick. All right, we got a couple points available. We got agility. Let's see what we got. We got featherweight. Fall damage is reduced by 30%. Ranger run. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you briefly get a big bonus on stamina recovery. Creeping phantom. With sneaking, your movement will be 15% faster. Okay. I might go with I feel like Ranger Run might be beneficial, so we'll go with that. See, vitality. Marathon. When sprinting, you consume stamina 20% slower. You'll be 20% faster when sprinting. Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing, or playing dice. We're gonna go with Hermes Haste. And then what we got? Speech. The effect of Dreaded Warrior perk will be even more powerful. Final offer, Ladies Man, Hustler, Polished Wares. Go with this one. And then I think we have a couple. Oh, we got one for survival. Yeah, so we need to try to level up our scholarship. We're almost there. That way we can. I feel like there's gonna be specific sequences in the game where we gotta have some sort of knowledge on some things. Okay, so there is a smokehouse. Looks like our herbalist over here. Got a church. Cobbler. Okay. So, yeah, we're not going to do that quest. I mean, we could come back at some point in time and do it, but like I said, it doesn't really fit the profile. So we're going to hold off for now. Let's head up to Miskovitz, though. Looks like there is potentially a quest that we can do there. All right. Actually, before we do, let's wash.
Good doggy.
Let's wash our body out, guys. We could clean our clothes too. Clean all this shit. I actually gotta I gotta pay for this too. Okay. Oh, it's the innkeep who's got...
Good day to you.
The bailiff doesn't know. Can I fight too?
What's going on around here?
I haven't heard about anything. And you won't find any work with me either.
Okay.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
Shh. The bailiff is sitting over there listening to everything. When he's gone, you can fight all you want.
Okay. So I know we talked to this guy like way back when. We could have done these fights way sooner, but
are you the bailiff?
Aye, that's me.
Did the humans attack Miskovitz? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
you have problems with robbers.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
Okay. All right, well, interesting. All right, hold on. Let me see. Can we tell him about the fights? We could, like, essentially... Oh, okay. There's a fight by your premises. The cow's been lost. There's a water goblin sitting in the pond. The apothecary has been poisoned.
Your apothecary's been poisoned. He's writhing on the ground, puking his guts out and calling on all the saints.
What are you blathering about? We don't have any apothecary here.
Or was it the baker?
Go and yank someone else's pick.
Fuck, dude. No. Get your ass up, bro.
A bailiff who sits in the tavern in broad daylight. Aren't you worried how folk might look on that?
I don't come here to drink, but to listen.
You mean spying?
You can learn things from gossip you'd have trouble finding out otherwise. Saves me work.
Have you heard about that secret fight club?
Perhaps you should tell me what you know about it. And fast.
I can find out more, but I'll need a bit of help.
How?
You'll have to leave for a while. The innkeeper knows something, but he won't tell me as long as you're sitting here.
Well, I suppose I could leave for a moment. But hurry up.
All right, so that's one way we can get him to leave.
Round, and I don't want it to get warm.
Get your ass out of here, bro. Get your ass out of here. All right.
Tell me, where can I find the rest of the fighters?
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
Okay.
Thanks.
So we're gonna challenge Vitzna. So you said in the pen. Why'd he come back?
Today's a scorcher.
Is this him? Oh, that is him.
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
Who said I'm a gawker? I signed up with the innkeeper. I'll beat you one by one and leave you in a pile. You'll see.
That may be so, but you'll have to beat me first.
Come and take your pick.
How do we
Should we
lose
go and bash each
reputation
other's
for that?
teeth
That
in?
doesn't make any sense.
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
Yeah, well,
that sounds good. Here you are.
Now
got
that's
the money.
more interesting. So, on guard.
All right, let's dance, dude. Dude, what are you
That, you shit. Are
fucking
you afraid?
doing?
Is that all you've got? Oh, come on!
Like that shit?
Are you afraid? No, you don't! Is that all you've got?
Shit.
Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got?
Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this, though. All right?
You know it. Thanks.
You waiting for hell to freeze over? So what's it gonna be?
Can we challenge him to a fight? I mean, I'll happily take your,
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Here it is.
So this is probably really, I think this is like a task
Thanks.
rather than like a side
Now,
quest.
let's see
but...
some teeth flying.
Oh shit. The
I'll
fuck
sort
was
you out nicely.
fuck was that, bro?
Show your stuff.
Come on, Henry. What the fuck are you doing, bro? I don't know what it is, but I feel like the counterattacking is a little bit... I don't know if it's the update or if it's, maybe I just suck ass.
Take that.
Oh shit.
Well, I can see I'm better off using the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it
We
comes
actually
in
took a little
handy.
bit of a beating, guys. All right, let's dance, bitch.
I'm the last one.
I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna drink a potion real quick.
I'm the best.
Should we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet? What do you...
Yeah, we'll bet.
I agree.
Let's go.
I'll take it.
Let's dance. Oh shit! Let's go, baby.
Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Useless! Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Come and get it. Come and get it.
Couple more hits and he's done.
I'll wipe that smile off your face. Come and get it.
Woo!
Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learned from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye, I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
Let's go, baby. It's too easy, guys. I feel like we've that other tournament or fist fighting tournament we took place in, or we took part in, over near the Devil's Den was way harder.
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other, just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own two eyes someday.
Okay. So it seems like we got a couple other places that we can go to get into some fist fights. Gotta sneeze, guys. All right, so we are gonna go back to head back towards like Kuttenberg. I know we can't. I wanted to go to this or see what this quest is right here, but we can't fast travel to it. So what I might do is fast travel to the gate and then head back out and see what that is. I do want to jump back into the main story. You come to a small camp at the wayside. There's a group of men sitting there. They don't look too friendly. Continue on our way. Damn, we actually need to sleep too. Our energy levels are getting low. But yeah, I do want to jump back into the main story. Try to infiltrate the city council. Because like I was saying, I do want to try to push the main story a little bit. I feel like I have been neglecting it over the last like 7 to 8 episodes.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Ja, go. Quick.
You too.
Oh, we forgot about that one quest too, where we had to go look for the at the mill. I see it on the compass.
My humble respect. Fella cheating. We can do whatever we see fit.
You're new here, right? Can I have... You all right, kidder?
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse.
What the fuck, bro?
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh, no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well, then.
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
Okay.
Right, so I go to the city, and...
That's right. Tell them to in the...
You have a password?
You know, when caught... And well...
All right, we're just gonna skip that. Skippity skip, skip, skip. All right, so we're gonna go to the house in Gutenberg to write a letter. Seems a little sus. I feel like this is a setup. I feel like he's gonna send people to attack us. It's kind of what I'm getting out of that. But all right, well, we're gonna. Before we do that, I mentioned before that there was a quest that we picked up. We were supposed to go to that mill that we like somewhere on the southern part of the map. Down this way. So we're gonna head that way. I know we're really tired, so we gotta be mindful of that. You see a stocky man by the side of the road wearing armor with that weapon. He looks like he's taking a moment's rest before continuing his journey. Stop by.
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Skalitz.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels.
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts, as long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
Haha, that doesn't come into it. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that from so-and-so. After that, it's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road. Especially when money's involved. So, what do you say?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting
just
for?
Stop talking and let's go, bro.
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina. How about that?
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
Dude, why? What the fuck is happening with the block system?
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, you wanted to know about stamina. It's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't strain your muscles as often. This may sound like cheap advice, but it's not something that should be underestimated.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks.
Okay. Nice. Got a slight improvement to our vitality.
Doing, you whistler?
I like how they didn't tweak the whistles in the game. Like if you whistle, people are like, what the fuck? Alright, so before we fast travel down to that mill, so there was a character that we met down at this little lumber yard. She was a part of that like serial killer side quest that we were kind of getting entangled into. And she mentioned to us like if we ever found the killer that she would want to know. So I think we're gonna go back and tell her.
Quick!
Let her know that it's safe to go back to Gutenberg if she wants to. Alright, well, she should be in here. Yeah, she's in there, but I can't access. Yeah, that sucks. So I got a lockpick. I gotta use a lockpick to open the door. So I can't talk to her. Alright, well, that sucks. That sucks, guys. Alright, well. Maybe at some point in time, if we're down here, we'll talk to her. But we're gonna continue heading down to Denmark. So we killed all the bandits here. So what exactly do we gotta do then? Let me see. Go. Let's see. Maybe it's down here. Take care of the bandits at Denmark. Well, there's nobody here, bro. Like, we killed them all. Oh, there's a guy right here. Damn, did we miss this guy the first time we were over here? Damn, that's crazy. I think we missed the guy, or missed this guy the first time we came to this location. Alright, so we can return to the miller for a reward. I think before we do that, I'm gonna see if I can sleep here. Because we need to rest. We're about to keel over. Damn, so I'm assuming if we had killed that guy earlier, or when we visited this place before, when we talked to the miller, we could have just informed him that we killed all the bandits, and we wouldn't have to travel all this way.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Oh shit, I gotta go do that, like, ASAP. All right, we might have to jump into that right now, guys, and come back to the miller. But before we do, let's eat some food. We eat some honey. Okay. All right, let's head back to the city. We'll head back to Kuttenberg. I guess it's time. That's crazy. You see an ambush. A defenseless person is cowering as armed men. All right, we're gonna stop and get involved. Fuck are they? Are they up here?
Your money or your... Duh! You fucker! You won't get me!
Dude, what the fuck is that, bro?
Too slow!
Holy shit. Did they kill that other guy? I don't know if they killed that other guy, but...
She's dead!
Oh, did they kill her? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, bro, like, why? Fucking... Oh, I'm bleeding, guys. We gotta use a bandage. We'll just loot this stuff. We'll sell it back at the, one of the shops back in Kuttenberg. I know, lady. Some crazy ass shit that just went down. I know, she's dead. It's tragic. All right, I actually should equip bandages to my... Let's see if I can equip them to my pouch. Okay, I can't. I can't do that, unfortunately. All right, so we're gonna continue heading up to Kuttenberg. Holy crap, bro! I'm trying to do the right thing. I feel like one of the best parts or one of the best aspects of the game is like when you fast travel and then you get, like, for instance, that random encounter. They're not all the same. Like, there's so many different characters that you meet. Some of them, like, are intertwined with some of the side quests that you come across, which is really cool.
In silver Skalitz, they say, without warning.
All right, we're gonna switch our outfit. Go with this one.
Attacked by Cuman troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle.
All right, so I think... Is it this building? I think it might be that building.
Hold your horses. What are you barging in here for?
I'm going to see Sir Ulrich Vavak on a most urgent matter.
As usual. Hurry then.
All right. Here he is.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund wants from the council. I don't know if I should tell this fucking guy. You know what I mean?
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Hmm.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then.
I mean, we
You
might
can
as
get
well
into the
milk 'em
council
dry.
assembly
65
relatively
groschen.
easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Something tells me this guy's gonna end up getting killed. Obtain the king's waiter's certificate. Obtain the king's waiter's clothes. Okay. All right.
Nice.
Let's go this way. But yeah, I have a feeling that guy is. He's gonna get.
This place is off limits.
The fuck is that guy's problem, bro? That's the same dude. Like the same dude giving us a hard time for no reason. Okay, so let's see where we gotta go. So we gotta head down this way. Oh, the certificate's that way, and then the clothes are over here. Okay. And then that house that we needed to go to write that letter is in this area. So we'll head over there near the market. Or where the inn is. I will say too, guys, I haven't really noticed a difference in performance. Like I said, the game felt good prior to the update. I mean, the game still looks amazing to me. All right, so what? Let me pull up the journal real quick. I just want to make sure we're... Okay, so let's see. To pass myself off as a royal waiter, I'll need a certificate. Appearing at a royal banquet as a waiter is not a simple task. I'll need to find a fine dress from Franta Coldman. Okay, so there's a tailor over here. Is he right here? Oh, he's not here though, because it's nighttime. All right, so what we'll do, we'll try to go get this certificate.
My respect.
And we might have to wait until the morning time to get the clothes. All right, so this is the house where we got to break into to write that letter, which I think we're going to get attacked if we do. Come on, climb up, Henry. We're athletic, bro. We're not... Oh. So guys, it looks like it's above. Let's go this way. Is this the guy?
Oh, go away.
That's what you get. You could have just fucking talked to us. Could have just talked to us, bro. It would have been nice and simple. At least we didn't kill him like the lady back at the fucking, that fortress when we were breaking Hans out. Oh, so we gotta go inside this little courtyard.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Truth is worth more than silver. I'll be honest, I forgot. What the fuck?
Truth and love shall triumph over silver?
Well, almost. But fuck the password. The main thing is you can write. Let's get started, eh?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind, but what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
All right, let's get to it.
Right, a nice polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markholz. I hope you are in good health and good spirits, and likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markholz is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks! If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
Who is this Markhold? I'll make it sound more refined. Wait.
Markhold? I don't know him.
And you don't need to. He's a rich bastard. His house is close by, just beyond the town hall. Tailor's shops on either side of it.
Well, it occurred to me it might help me to write the letter.
He is an important man and dangerous.
and crafty, and that's all you need to know.
I'll make it sound more refined. I'll write it exactly as you say it.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined.
Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum!
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
Okay, so we can go with, we can approve it. Yeah, it said, what's up, bro? How's your day going, bro? I appreciate you for popping in, man. I know it's not cyberpunk, but I appreciate it, brother. I think we're going to approve it, guys.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional.
What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like, no, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out. Sometime, maybe.
Write and it'll all become clear.
All right. I'm writing. We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be and they'll kick your arse for you. Or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
What the fuck? Damn, you just got home, bro? What, like you didn't leave work until, I know you usually leave work around like 6:30, right? But you about to crush a burrito? Bro, what burrito? Where are you getting the burrito from? I know you said you get it from like a local joint, right?
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Carry on.
Why, once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
Once you let our mates go, and we find out you didn't harm them in any way, you fucking sodomite, we'll
That's so
clear
good.
off, and you won't have to worry about anyone fucking with you, you rancid cunt.
Yo, that's so good.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
I'm kind of gonna go with aggressively again, just to see, like...
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest brotherhood of miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We're grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva. I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Look, that really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out, can't we?
How is that?
I may not understand exactly what went on between you and Markold, but I don't think you can just turn up at his house and knock on the door. You need someone to deliver the letter.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Yeah, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right then, we can do it your way.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Markold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well, and Markold lets our mates go with them to Sukov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markold's place, you're a dead man.
All right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
Yeah, all right. These guys are about to fucking kill us. Well, obviously that wasn't gonna happen. But some of that dialogue is hilarious in this game. That's what's up, man. Were you playing like you were playing like soccer or football? Basketball? it is the same joint. Hey, that's what's up, bro. At least you're investing in, like, I mean, obviously you said it wasn't like a chain restaurant, so it's good, you know. Support businesses that don't have a large blueprint. All right, so I think we gotta go over
A sack of carrots and a nearly new jacket. And what
that
did he
way.
do then? He went down the road.
So I gotta get let me see.
He said he fought
Oh, is the tailor on that side? Let's see. Okay, so he might be over here. Yeah, he's closed. Okay. So we gotta come here, this shop, to get the clothes for the main quest.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I figured you were playing soccer, bro. I know you're into it. I just didn't want to assume, dude. You know? I didn't want to make any assumptions. Okay, so we're gonna go up this way. This is a private area. What the fuck? Maybe we wait an hour? Alright, it is morning time, so we'll wait an hour. It's crazy. I was actually pretty, my parents got me into sports, like, growing up. So I'm not one to sit here and, like, beat my chest, but I was actually pretty decent at sports. You know, we played, like, baseball, soccer, basketball, football.
Good to see you.
I was just into a lot of different things. But I feel like I was pretty decent at basketball. I think back then, like, you know, I'm in my 30s now, but... Is he over here?
Young man, may I ask something of you?
What, dude?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you.
Yeah, we're gonna chill out on that.
My respects.
But I feel like, you know, back then, like, we didn't have, like, social media and, like, all these other things, like games or whatever. So, like, the only thing you could do is go outside and play. So, like, I would just be outside constantly playing, you know, playing basketball or any type of sports. Oh, that's kind of how I got good at it. But I was actually pretty good at soccer too, bro. I played in high school. Oh, here he is. I feel like I could have played in college, but I had some family things happen that prevented me from doing so.
Sir, I'm here to report a crime.
What? Was sagst du da?
I admit I don't know much about it, but Markold of Loney is involved in some dodgy business with local miners. I have a letter here the miners were going to send him. Maybe it'll mean more to you than to me.
This looks useful. Do you know where these miners are hiding out?
They've got a hidden camp somewhere on Sukov Hill near Grund. But what about Markold?
Don't worry. He'll get what's coming to.
Oh,
but
wait.
it will be easier if one of those miners confesses first. Hier ist deine Belohnung. A reward for your service to the king, lad.
It was an honor, sir.
No, dude. I fucked that up. I was over here ranting after I didn't pay attention to the fact that that was the bailiff. I was just following the objective. I think that's the one thing too, like, I mean, this game is very immersive and I appreciate it, but sometimes, like, it is a little tedious having to, like, all right, I have a quest and I see the marker on my compass. But sometimes there's quests that have, like, multiple, like, you know, 3 or 4 objectives. Some of them are optional. And it doesn't necessarily tell you, like, which one is which, you know? It just has, like, a yellow icon or a green icon. I mean, granted, I should have been paying attention. That's all me, damn it. But it can be a little tedious having to, like, go into the journal, like, go to the map, check it out, and then go back in and actually go to the location that you need to go to. Oh, yeah, I forgot we got to go talk to Rosa. All right, so we're gonna go see if we can find this tailor, and then I do want to head down to the bathhouse down here. We need to talk to Betty to proceed through that quest. But let's go find this tailor. Try to get these. Try to get this outfit.
Embroidery! Silk embroidery!
Oh, she's just a trader.
God be with you, sir.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see. She's got a couple. She surely isn't going to have what we need, right? Travel dress, festive dress. I don't think that's...
Nothing to your liking?
Yeah, so it's not over here. It's over in this side. You were always a one sport guy? There's nothing wrong with that, you know? There's nothing wrong with that.
Come and take your pick. New
I ought to go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me. Ah, and I mustn't forget about the city council.
I know, bro. I'm trying. Trying to find this damn dude.
Smile to your face. Crackling flatbread. From the finest leather.
But yeah, bro, there's nothing wrong with, you know, playing one sport growing up.
What do you need?
There's a lot of people that,
I'll have a look at the wares.
You know, perfect. Or just into one sport, you know? I think for me, like, my parents tried to, like, get me, they kind of wanted to see what I was into, so they would put me in different sports, you know? All right, so this guy just doesn't...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Good day.
Show me your way.
I think she just sells food. Yeah.
Do repair! Repair while you wait!
Maybe next time then, sir.
Here we go.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
I hear one Franta Cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest. I spent the best part of 2 weeks working on them, and damn near left my fingers on them as buttons. But it was worth it. With clothes like that, he wouldn't be ashamed to stand before the king himself.
As it happens, you hit the nail on the head. Franta asked me to pick up those clothes for him.
Really?
He gave me a certificate. See? It's got his name on it.
I was hoping he'd try them on one last time before final adjustments. But, very well then.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna report for duty, which is right here. Before we do that, let's go talk to Rosa, guys, because he did. Henry did mention that Rosa was sort of waiting for us, or waiting to hear back from us. So I feel like we could potentially miss out on something if we don't go and talk to her. So we'll do that. But Yanis, what's your favorite? I know you're hardcore into soccer, or call it football, man, because you actually use your foot. But who's your club, dude? What's your club? I know. I think you said it, I want to say you said it was like Man U, but I could be wrong. Where's she at? Yo, Rosa. Oh, she's right here.
By the way, like you were saying about that book.
My favorite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
Yeah, we didn't.
I'm sorry, but I didn't find it. Either it was well hidden or I overlooked it.
So, it remained in Malashov?
Like I said, I'm really sorry. I know it was your favourite.
That's putting it lightly. But as they say, factum is factum. The book is lost, I'm disappointed, and you are... well, that doesn't matter.
Well, damn, lady, why do you gotta be fucking... I mean, we forgot. That's on us, damn it. There was a lot going on. We were trying to rescue Hans. And completely forgot about the damn book. So I'm assuming we miss out on the romance with her. But... I don't know, it is what it is. So we're gonna go over here, report for duty. Yeah, bro, she was mad because, like for the previous story mission that we did, she asked that we look for a book for her in the fortress that we were infiltrating to rescue Hans, one of the main characters in the game. And I completely blanked on getting the book for her. Granted, like, we were surrounded by fucking enemies. Then we got into a fight. So, like, grabbing the book was not high up on my to-do list.
Same to you.
Alright, so we're gonna put these clothes on and report for duty. So... yeah, bro, she was straight up pissed. But it is what it is. Alright, so we got that. We gotta put the... I'm assuming we gotta unequip our sword. We'll just do that for the time being. Keep our dagger.
The one called woman.
Oh yeah, so you are a menu fan. It's funny because I'm a city fan, bro.
Quality goods here.
I am a city fan. We're having a down year this year.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap. A tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad.
We're locked
in, dude. Do you know what
dude.
your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Don't give anyone the wrong drink.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it. Right?
I know what I need. Wait for the city council to convene. Okay.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Okay. Yeah, but we've been, it's been a wild journey, dude. Like, I started following the club back when I was in high school, man. Like, 07. That was, like, right before, the club got bought. It's been crazy to see, like, the trajectory of the club just, like, spike. But yeah, the last couple of years have been crazy, bro. Like Pep, like just having Pep in the club has just been, I don't know. It's like a dream come. I gotta pinch myself sometimes, dude. Like so the fact that we're having a down year and we potentially could make, you know, Champions League next year, like I'm cool with that. You know, it's hard to maintain success in any sport that you play. All right, so we're gonna pour the wine. Orders, I guess we'll order wine, either white wine or red. So red is the monastery. Okay. By calling out to you and raising their hand, if you're unsure, you can ask them to repeat their order. Okay. On the table in the corner of the room, you'll be able to find 2 pitchers of wine. Take the one. After serving the guest, you can return the pitcher. Okay. So
there are the pitchers of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
Okay.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the dry devil, used that the white. That Hackenbücher.
All right, we gotta pour the white.
Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had
Trying to pour it, dude.
Boy, it is a shande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And
I fucking bumped into the.
Thank you,
What is it, Eldred? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize.
I'm sorry.
What Schwierigkeit
I wasn't paying
this is.
attention.
The dry devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
Get me white.
Who is it you want to fight?
Whites? Got you, bro.
The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't it?
Like that white wine?
His army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
Well, thank the
What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's
apologize,
enemies.
sir.
Nicht
Which
wahr?
one?
We are more than familiar.
Damn, everyone's
with the
white.
state of our armory.
No one wants that red wine, bro.
Surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubricker to wreak havoc?
I might just hold the white.
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
but then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution.
What made me choose City? I don't know, bro. Like obviously I've been into soccer like my whole life, but
Maybe we can change his mind.
I used to watch the Premier League like in the mornings on the weekend.
To the Honourable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
And I just kind of fell in love with like the club, dude. I don't know what it was. Like maybe like the colors.
So the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
We have another bathhouse.
Pour me some wine. My friend Adam from the baths in Braddock district told me about it.
Do you see that?
Filthy.
Even the waiter is having a laugh at us. Betty seized the opportunity, and people are lining up to bathe there.
Yeah, dude, I kind of just fell in love with the club.
A woman? No, really. It's clean, it's
More
warm.
wine, Master Bailiff.
Wine, something to eat, and don't get me started on the wenches.
So don't start.
All right, I'll go over there.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Okay.
On in there. Keeping the city clean is important.
So we're gonna go up this way.
Money to spend.
We'll drop this.
Who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here?
Whose silver
Sewage,
might this be?
rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What?
So, did you find it?
You want me to serve wine to
I
everyone
did,
for
Master
free,
Bailiff.
too? Why not?
Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
All right, damn, dude.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree.
You chose United because of Ronaldo?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off.
I feel like a lot of
deed.
people did.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the
I mean,
city
United
isn't
back in the
run
day was
his
just
way.
a powerhouse,
At
bro.
least until His
Like year
Majesty
in,
honors
year
us
out.
with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin
It's the same. You can say the same for like
He can hate all he wants.
Messi and
as long as
Barca.
He does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Shit! You know full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor
Okay.
with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come
I can't-
any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch
Dude,
with such...
Me?
I can't grab the white wine.
Compose myself. Me?
Hey, where's
I
my
beg
wife?
your pardon. I demand that you...
The wine.
Ruhe!
I'll be
Franz,
right back.
please continue.
Wine.
I'm speaking about the
bugs.
Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his
Hey,
men attacked
where's
yours,
my wife?
as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like
wine.
Rutard, true, but
I'll be right
in
back.
this case it
The wine.
really was nothing.
I'll be right back.
Everyone in the city
Really,
gossiped
dude?
about it.
I'll be right back.
I heard there were several dead.
Hold on. Fucking hell, bro. All right, that's a bug that has. I guess they need to fix. Oh, so your brother supports City, and your dad supports Chelsea. Damn, that's like the trifecta, dude. That's the trio right there. I would say the modern trio. especially like the Premier League.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. There are the pictures of our current Waffenarsenal is a joke.
Splash
And on
anyone's
top of
shoes.
that, the army was requisitioning from
Boy,
it.
I'd like some white.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at,
Sir?
Chris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry
Thank you,
Devil,
Peter.
used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
But yeah, dude, it's crazy to see how far like the Premier League has come, dude.
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they
Drogba and
Since you're a gunsmith.
but yeah, Chelsea had Drogba
What
and
are you
Lampard.
implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them.
I'd like
Herrgott.
some monastery wine.
It is eine
Refill my
Schande
cup,
when
boy.
outlaws have better weapons than the
That's
city
not a good
garrison.
idea, sir.
This
And
is
Herr König
unbelievable.
surely knows this too.
But, like Essien and
Smell a deal?
What
you
I
know,
smell is
I mean,
that
Hazard was a little bit later, but
do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
you wanted him at, you know,
Who is it you want to fight?
it's crazy. He was actually going to come to City too. Like a City put in a bid for him, and apparently,
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
his camp were like getting ready to sign the documents,
arrive at any moment.
and Chelsea came in last minute
What if he
and
heard you?
outbid us.
What then?
Or like offered
We're
him something.
sitting
I
atop
can't remember
the
what it was,
biggest
but
silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms.
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate.
but it's crazy, dude. Like he just like he went to Madrid and kind of just his career was like
More than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our
just
army.
kind of like finished.
The king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Waiter, get me white.
Isn't it the same thing?
I'm sorry, sir.
So
Orders
the
from above.
cleanliness of the
This
city
is unbelievable.
not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
Is everything all right?
We have another bathhouse here.
But there's nothing you can do about it. Come closer.
I'm here, dude. I already know what you
My
want.
needs, there is, she's
Yep.
no going.
Sir,
Come back.
People are lining
All right, we'll be
up
back.
to bathe there.
Is that true?
Now we're gonna
I find it hard to believe.
drop this.
No, really. It's clean, it's warm. You get wine, you eat, and don't get me started on the wedges.
Grab the
So
thing.
don't start.
But it's cool, dude, to see. It's kind of sad to see the club, or your club, United, moving out of Old Trafford. But I think it's long overdue, to be honest.
Nor over.
But the stadium looks pretty sick, bro.
So, did you find it?
Certainly.
I did, Master.
Not and now go back.
Okay.
There, a man
All right, now
can
we're kind of back
shave
where we
and
left
take
off.
You know what?
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can
Waiter,
hate all he
pour
wants,
me red
as long
wine.
as he does no damage.
All right, he wants red.
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that's just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there?
Boy,
leave nothing out.
Some white. I don't like.
Oh, you want some white?
True, but
Fuck me, dude. Why does no one want red?
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
Are they only just pressing the graves for the Tokai?
Any trouble? He is sensible.
Damn, dude, have
enough
some
not to draw
patience.
attention to himself.
It's a virtue.
The king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth?
I apologize, sir.
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
Well, I'm not keeping anything from you. But there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse me,
vanish, you hear me?
Without a shred of proof.
Fuck this guy doing my job, bro.
Fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Hey, proven offences are punished by the bailiff, and that's that. There are more pressing matters.
Everything in order? Not quite. But I think you might be able to help me. Come here.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
What a dickhead.
Soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
I'm supposed to serve the wine, not go wandering around the building with it.
Well, let me, gotta put it down. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, dude, like, how, obviously, like, I've never been there. I've seen clips of the stadium and shit, but...
He wanted me to count the winged figures.
Count the winged figures. Okay. But yeah, dude, it's crazy to see how bad that stadium has gotten over the years. Like, I feel like the new investment in the club is really, like, honestly, it saved the club from taking a nosedive off a cliff. All right, so we got one. Let's do it by section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. see, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. $21. This is a joke, right?
Since there's the eternal dispute over the cathedral,
Dude, what the fuck?
the building of the church is dragging on,
today.
and in the meantime, they
That'll
are
be a
calling
sight
the
to
season pilgrimages
Fuck,
to
bro. What the
Skalitz,
fuck?
right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery.
Hey,
and they are going
wait.
to make a royal mining city.
Pour me some
Why can't
monastery
we build
wine.
faster?
Okay.
Hire more craftsmen. Start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides,
And when is the freaking king gonna come out?
other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side
Hey,
gate
boy.
is mine.
A full
Then
cup
hell
of
freezes
monastery
over, my
wine.
friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they
I'm trying to listen to like
they
the
would be
dialogue.
defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopkins.
I'd like some white.
Like some of the shit they're talking about doesn't really pertain to us, but
People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes,
Thank you.
I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Arsenal Tücek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, Stelkinek Utra.
go pour some wine, dude. What the hell, Henry? He's about to give himself away.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of five!
Oh, he pissed, bro. He's pissed. At that time at Raborsh Fortress, Damn, so it's literally everyone that we've come into contact with that's on our side.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
Who's the Frenchman?
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Gutenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Okay, so we're playing as Godwin now, which I guess we've kind of seen this throughout the playthrough, kind of switching in between Godwin and Henry. Damn, Zizka's plaster, bro. Look at my man. Can't even walk straight. It's a noble. But nah, dude, I actually haven't seen the clips of that. That's crazy, dude. I didn't know it was that bad. Like, I've seen the clips of, like, the water. Like, coming, cascading through the freaking ceilings and stuff, but... But I haven't seen that clip. That's funny.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
I beg your pardon, but I'm not looking to make friends here.
But you seek allies, no? Is it not in a sense the same thing? The friend of my friend is also my friend, and you say you know Henri. A likable boy, although he could still learn quite a lot from moi-même.
Have no fear.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malachov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
The last time was at Nabokov, and I'd be happy not to have to repeat it.
Ah, indeed. I have heard it was a very unequal fight.
That's a fact. No one was expecting von Bergau to turn up with that diabolical invention.
Diabolical, perhaps. But in my opinion, it shall be the future of warfare. Perhaps one day the generals will sit back drinking wine, while such devices shall wage war for them.
Do you reckon the defense of Kuttenberg would have gone better if you had them? You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
So I wonder, like, we're going up and like meeting people. I wonder if like these characters are gonna play a pivotal role in the events that are about to unfold. Like, I'm assuming that's the case. Like, we're trying to get to know them a little bit.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
I don't know. Like, I kind of want to believe him, but you got to keep an eye on him. All right, so we're gonna go over here.
Mark my words, they'll be at each other's throat.
Samuel?
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any
Oh,
other
damn, bro.
At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
That's some interesting information, guys. That sort of like ties like Henry and that Simon guy to together a little bit.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
Man, I don't know about that.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who'll push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Tell me more about these lures.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
I'd rather discuss those alliances sober.
Okay, so we're gonna go try to talk and persuade these 3 lords to go with Liechtenstein's plan. Yeah, dude, the graphics in this game are phenomenal. Pretty damn good, in my opinion. We're not even playing on PC, we're playing on console, too.
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you? Is that your... Unfortunately. Speak up, then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Damn, dude, we might have to fucking kill this guy.
For us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Enough.
And just like that.
Do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. That you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
And no luck again, eh? When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days?
Damn, dude.
He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Damn, I thought we were about to kill him. But it's kind of cool, dude. Like, this is why I love playing like RPGs. You just really get immersed into like everything that's going on. Like the dialogue in this game is so phenomenal. I feel like there's a lot of character building going on in this mission, because we'll probably end up having a few characters that they get killed off, if I had to guess. All right, we gotta go up one more.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Your wealth needs protection.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
What the hell? Oh my gosh.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And the papers I'm
I don't
supposed
know,
to
guys.
plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
I don't know, dude. That seems a little sus. Like, what the hell is on the documents? So we're gonna swap the documents out on the saddlebags. Let's take a look at the journal real quick. Okay. So we're gonna go down to the courtyard. Is it outside? Oh, it's in here.
What brings you here?
I don't know, bro. Why do you gotta be staring right at my direction?
What brings you here?
I mean, what the fuck, bro? How am I supposed to get in there?
Stop fooling around with those stones.
Alright, well, I think we're fucked, dude. There's like no way I can get over there.
Christ.
Can I talk to him? Okay. I walked up to him. I didn't see the prompt, I guess.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there. What brings you here?
Alright, so we're gonna play this guy for some dice. I mean, we're gonna play this guy for, where's the fucking table? Oh, it's over here. Access to the barn.
God be with you.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Alright, we cannot lose, guys. Come on, give me another one. Let's take that score, 350. Just can't let him frickin'.
Finished.
Fuck.
Your turn.
That was a good score from him. Let's see here. We got two. Can't do that.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Well, that's no great loss.
Fuck, bro. We
You
lost.
didn't have much anyway. Alright, that'll do.
Come on, bust.
Like this.
Bro, are you kidding me?
Here.
Please bust.
Damn, what's this?
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we're gonna score and pass. 500, we'll take that. Oh, he's definitely gonna score now, though. Oh, fuck me, he just won.
Come to Papa. I won.
Damn, that sucks, bro. That fucking sucks. Can I talk to them again?
What brings you?
Oh shit. Alright, that was close, dude. I saw the guy, he went over to like give water to the horses over there. I didn't think he would he was gonna walk over to the...
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite.
Something tells me this
But
plan
let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
is gonna backfire.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid I've had more than my fill already. I wouldn't want to cause a scandal.
Wise. No matter, I shall drink a toast alone. But to your health.
We want Godwin to be sober, guys. Alright, so we're gonna go downstairs.
He's a fucking fucker. A real fucker. How so?
Sir Bojack, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Other people will provide money too. How can I convince you?
Are we not on the same side?
We are, but an alliance is of no use if it doesn't also guarantee safety.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Liechtenstein. Lord Capon.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
Jika would want to marry an old man.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Okay. So we're gonna go talk to Hanush. This ought to be interesting.
Hey, look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing, if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Screw it, we'll drink.
Cheers! Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
I do feel bad for Hans. Like, we obviously, like... We're negotiating behind his back. Okay, so we're gonna go back to, the student here. Let him know the deal is...
Zabocek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Fuck, alright.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
Okay. So now we're gonna go talk to Liechtenstein about the arranged support. So we got support from the 3 lords that he wanted us to talk to.
Walk out of here with a clear plan. But me?
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes. The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Damn, bro. I kind of feel bad for him now.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
So I wonder if we had picked, because we had the option to choose like Liechtenstein, like for that guy's daughter or niece to marry Liechtenstein, but we chose Capon. So I wonder if like that would have played out differently, or if it was always going to be Capon. Now we're back as Henry.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, Has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed.
And everyone's shaking in their boots.
You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
Is he gonna continue drinking, or are we done?
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Do I bow to him?
You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
Damn, bro.
We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly.
I'm going, bro. Y'all fucking changing it up.
Will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
So they actually gonna attack the damn fortress? All right, so we started a new quest, guys. Let me see what called the feast. Celebrate with the guests. Okay. I think we'll end it there. I don't know how long this quest will be. So I think we'll end it there. We'll start off the next episode. We'll continue through this quest and kind of see where it goes. They were saying that Otto von Berghoff was heading this way with men. So I don't know if the fortress is about to get attacked. If people are about to die here, everyone's drunk and incoherent. So there might be Next episode might be crazy, but I gotta say, I'm loving this game. I am having such a blast with it. You know, since the update came out, there are still a few bugs in the game, which is unfortunate. Granted, you know, the patch or the update has so much that they were supposedly fixed. Like I said, it was 90 gigs, a 90 gig update. But apparently they still got to fix a few things. So nothing game breaking by any stretch of the imagination, and I'm still having fun with it. So we'll continue the story in the next episode, continue exploring this game, and yeah, we'll go from there. But thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. If you guys are watching this back on the replay and you guys are, you know, enjoying the content, be sure to smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, guys. Drop comments. You know, drop comments. Let me know your thoughts and opinions on the game, the story, the characters. You know, it's just creeping up to be one of my favorite RPGs of all time. I love it, and you know, I can't wait to see, especially how the story continues, progresses, and how it ends. But yeah, guys, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, rest of your evening. Take care, stay positive, and I'll see you in the next one.